Good day, everybody. We're getting into a game here that I've been wanting to play for a long time now, or replay. I actually remember going to get this at a Hollywood Video when I was younger. Remember looking at the back and reading up on it a little bit. I really liked the pictures because it looked like, looks like we're in a space station. Anyway, I saw this at the video rental store and I had to get it way back when I was younger. And it was a weird one, though I liked it. It was mysterious and kind of creepy. This game has facial expressions in it, and for a PS1 back then, I think this was probably one of the first games I ever played a game with facial expressions in it, unless I'm not remembering correctly. Final Fantasy VII characters might have had a facial expression, but that wasn't 3D like this is. In this game, you're actually wandering around in 3D world, exploring the space station. Sentient. So yes, Sentient. This was something I enjoyed when I was younger. Didn't play through it too much. It's kind of a weird game, but it's fun. You are sent to the Icarus space station to investigate the outbreak of radiation sickness. Upon arrival, it quickly becomes evident that radiation sickness is the least of your worries. A captain has been murdered by a mysterious onboard assassin. A power struggle has ensued to see who will take over, and the ship is careening dangerously toward the sun. Yes, this game has a little bit of a rush to it, because you only have so much time before you fall into the sun. So you kind of have to hurry and get things worked out. It continues on here. Do you take the easy way out and save yourself, or take the more courageous route and save the entire ship? Yeah, you have some choices in this game. You have like little speech bubbles, which is also a totally new thing to me at the time. At least the way they do it here in this game. And yeah, it's funny. You can say certain things and their facial expressions will be pleased or pissed off. It's just fun. Your decisions determine what happens next in this unique sci-fi role-playing adventure. Unparalleled. Got some bullet points here. Unparalleled in-game artificial intelligence automatically randomizes subplots. Yes, I do remember playing through this game multiple times and thinking, like, everything's different. What's going on here? This is a good game. So, randomizes subplots, so it's never the same game twice. Unique communication feature allows you to interact with over 60 characters. Characters react and express a variety of emotions based on your intercommunications and actions. 200 real-time rendered locations to explore. Yes, I can't wait to get into this. Beautiful case, beautiful artwork. There, that's the Icarus space station. It's like a space station above the sun. It seems like they mentioned mining in this game at some point. So I think it's like a mining station. They're mining something out of the sun, which is kind of crazy. You can see it's really close to that sun. But yeah. Something happens to the captain. It starts falling toward the sun, and you only have so much time to get into it and get on with the mission. Beautiful case. Beautiful artwork. The disc looks quite nice as well. I love that. The disc there. It's pretty. Pretty image of the sun on the disc. Case is seen better days, at least the little clippy parts. That's the artwork under the disc. Alright, one of my faves here. I don't know if I can call it my favorite, but I really enjoyed it. Good condition on that disc. Dolby surround, huh? give you some quick flashes here. The gameplay, you'll see all that coming up. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, this game, I remember. Beautiful start menu here. Got the Icarus space station to our right. Yeah, this is cool. I love when they do, I love when they put some effort into the menus. Like this fly around kind of thing going on. Speech bubble confirmation. I don't know what that means. That's the only control? Oh, here we go. Frown. Yeah, oh, what? Got a frown button? I didn't know that. Did I know that? No, I think I did know that. Yeah, and then you got like a little image of your own face. You can you can have your own face frowning or smiling. I think that affects conversations, or yeah, but go frowning at someone, asking them questions. I don't think they're gonna be very nice back to you. Oh, apparently we have a yeah, we already saw this. Got a little screensaver there, I suppose. Cursor, inventory, cancel, pause. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Memorize a few of those. I don't know what that is, so we'll just leave that off. Zoom. Keep everything in the normal. Ship simulator. Respect for player. Disease spread. Must be the radiation. Leave everything normal. What a cool menu, though. I like that. Alright, here we go. Here's the space station. Pretty cool design to it, too. The way it's built in 3 layers and with shielding.
He's burning up. Get the restraining belt.
Heart rate's in the stratosphere. Breathing's irregular.
We've got to calm him down. 24 units of aminoxin.
24 units of aminoxin.
He's stabilizing. This is the worst one we've seen. Kamek, I'm late for an important meeting. If he regains consciousness, contact me immediately.
Yes, Doctor. The medical relief team were due over an hour ago. Any idea where they are, Doctor?
Senatorial Securities Act. We thank you for your compliance. You are now approaching Icarus Station. First, you'll encounter ambient temperatures of well over 120 degrees. Overexertion can easily lead to heat stroke, dehydration, or much worse. Stop and rest the moment you feel yourself growing weak. Second, water is a rare commodity. Try not to waste it. Water wasters will be sent before a tribunal. Third, in case of emergency, return to your quarters. Wait for a security officer Icarus is a primary security zone. Security personnel are authorized to liquidate anyone threatening the station.
I do hope this is important, Jurel.
I don't think you'll be disappointed, Senator.
Chief Jurel, Science Section reports another burst of unusual activity in the sun.
Any idea what's causing it?
No, sir, but it's the largest fluctuation we've seen.
All right, let me know if there are any developments. The incoming medical shuttle just finished beaming over our inbound communiques. Data Central have reason to suspect that Shatterjack has infiltrated this station. They believe that you are his likely target.
What? The political assassin?
You've heard of him.
Of course I have. He murders 27 government officials, and you fools let him on board this station. As head of security, I hold you personally responsible.
It gets worse, Senator. What's Captain Lovey told you about the recent decrease in mining efficiency?
He told me it was because of the plague outbreak. The emergency medical team should sort that out when they arrive.
It's not the plague. Our orbit has been steadily declining for the past 96 hours. We've had to divert energy from mining to the thrusters, and that's brought us another 72 hours before we slide into the sun. We're trying to solve the problem, but it's not easy. Data Central are aware, but I'm warning you now in case you want to leave the station.
I have to stay here.
Incoming shuttle. I have you on Vector 771. Re-Vector 4 Mark 4. Very good, shuttle. You are clear for rendezvous. Shuttle, I'm picking up full band interference on your off track. Please identify. Shuttle.
That's not good.
Chief, we've been hit by a level 7 solar flare. The entire top disk has been irradiated, and Chief, that incoming shuttle didn't make it.
Condition 0. No one is to go near the top disk without my authorization. Get a report from engineering and let's get a search organized. Full radiation protection. I just remembered. The captain was down on the shuttle deck. I'm gonna look for him. Senator, you should return to your quarters.
I expect to continue this conversation as soon as possible, Jurel.
Dr. Lovey, I need your help. Meet me in Sector C in 5 minutes. I can't explain right now. Just be there.
Oh yeah, that was my ship that crashed. Got hit by a solar flare, I guess. Sounds like there's also a plague going around. Or maybe they're just referring to the radiation sickness as a plague. Or did they mention that? I think there might be two different problems. Plague and a radiation. He did say something about mining operations. So they are here at the sun. This thing is I do believe this thing is a mining rig. Supposed to be. Of course, they are having some issues. Ah, yes. The beginning. Yeah, the speech bubbles. Forgot how they float around like that. I think I need help. How can... Oh crap, yeah. This game kinda... Maybe give him a scan. Oh, whoops. Thought I would be able to use the medical scanner and see what's wrong with him. Okay. Let's give you the first aid kit then. Yay, we saved him. Oops. Oh, you're gonna use that, do I do this? Oh, I go for a short time. No! This... Yeah, I'm dead. I remember this part. You have to, like, go right in behind him. But we take some time here to, okay, so triangle gives me options for... Oh, activation key, maybe. What did I just say? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. This game is weird. How's your picture looking? Okay, yeah, something weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a look button. I gotta hold the R1. Yeah, this game is freaking weird. There's something crazy going on around here. Like hallucinating or something. Been teleported. I think he's... I don't know. following these orange posts, though. Those might be just lamp posts. Don't know if those are any indication of where I should be going. Easy to die in this game, so there's a chance we'll be starting over here anyway, and then we could try and run in that door behind him. Forgot all about that. This game is unforgiving to slackers. Gotta pay attention. Gotta run when it's time to run. Even though you can't run, there's no run button. Oh, I got saved. He asked me my name. I am called... He's Medic Garrett. Didn't I just tell you? Do you want my ID? Credentials? It is kind of weird. Hope you can read fast. Oh, there's my buddy. Oh. Oh, there's the nurse. Okay, I think that should be good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time to just screw around here. I'm still in quarantine, I think. Oh. We're kind of just hanging out. Reading messages. Geodome. Oh, there's his facial expressions. That's funny. Alright, I guess there's not much to say to him. Oh. That's too much. Hold on. I wonder if that's what the message confirmation was, or whatever that was. So it doesn't scroll through all these messages so quick. So I can hit the button. It's all doing this automatically and faster than I can, almost faster than I can read. At least this one I certainly need to pause. Malachek? Medical research. She needs a report. Thank you, thank you. Good to be here. Oh, yeah, I remember these weird numbers. Pillars, that's like, I think 283. I think this is how you figure out where you're at in the station. Wish I could strafe. Left and right. Oh, got the cursor. This interesting. How do I get out of that? There we go. Yeah, I think these numbers are how you figure out where you're going. Like 2. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. It's been a while. Okay, she wanted a report from research. Image looking good. I need to turn up the brightness on some of these games for some reason. Medical pass. Medical node. I never did these. You can do something with this, yeah. Medical node. Yeah, I don't know what these do, but I do remember playing with those, like all over the ship, and never really figuring out what those did. I'm also paying a lot more attention now than I did when I was a kid, because I would just kind of explore the ship, not really pay attention to anything, like the fact that she wanted me to go get a medical report. I don't think I ever did that. Just kind of had fun, you know, wandering around and checking out the place. How do I open these fucking doors? What the fuck? Oh, something just opened. I heard it. How are you opening these doors, you son of a gun? Gonna follow him in here. Is this the research room? I have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck. What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh. Where am I? Mass spectrometer lab. Be around. Game is definitely unique. I wish I know how to open doors. Oh, that button did it. What? That's a weird fucking button to use. It's R2. R2's the action button, I suppose. Yeah. That is weird. Got a perfectly good X button. Why are we using the R2 button? Yeah, a bit of a maze in here. And the longer you're alive, the weirder shit gets. Oh, where do I find this research lab or whatever? Can you tell me, Oh, okay. All right. Another location I have no idea where to find. Did he say that guy's name was Gerlich? Something. I need a map, you guys. Look at this place. It's crazy. Where I started, I think. Yep. Yep. My buddy. And yeah, this could have totally gone, well, could have gone a bit different, I think, if I followed him through the door. I mean, I think I still end up hallucinating that maze place, but a lot of different options, a lot of different outcomes. Game, I remember. We'll probably die at some point, so I'll get to redo that. Because this game is pretty confusing. Oh, a little bar. I like the feel in here. This is cool. Buddy's bedroom. time on that picture. Got the space shower. There's something on the ground. What is this? Oh, is this what she needed? Found the report? That was by chance. That's crazy. I just so happened to walk in the. There's so many rooms. That could have taken me forever to find that. Okay, now how do we get back to... Let's see, I think I came this way. Right? Yes. Where did she go? Nothing. I love the sound of these doors. Yeet. Who are you? Where did she go? I don't know why, but I kind of like using the R2 button to open doors. Oh, I can strafe. I hold the look button. That's handy. Now if I could just run. That would be nice. Medical terminal. Nothing. Oh. Can you tell me, let's here. Where is person, medical, was it Dania? Looking for Dania? Yeah, I didn't see her in there though. Strafe. Strafe. How do I strafe again? There we go. Strafe. Strafe, strafe, strafe. Okay, nothing in here. In the medical room. I can see her in the medical room. Oh! Shot me. I'll take no part in testing. What testing? Are we going back to the maze place? Yep. I don't know, man. You're having some trippy got some hallucinations going on here, dude. Strafe. There's a freaking run button. Come on, run button. It seems like I looked it up once when I was younger, what this maze was about, and I think you can find something in here. And I think you have a time limit. Maybe that's what happens when you wake up, your time runs out. But I do not know. I don't remember what or if there was a trick to this maze. I think, I would think there's something with these orange poles. What is that? A box over there. Double arches. Wonder if, no. Oh, dead end. Strafe. Don't have inventory or anything. Clicking or clicking the action button on those didn't seem to do anything. I don't know. Huh? What? Doing experiments on the engineers? The face on these guys are so interesting. It's like, it's kind of it looks like a picture of an actual guy's face. Like that actually looks like a, you can see his like facial hair, lips look real. Definitely a unique experience in this game. So, he shot me or stunned me or something because he's all freaked out by scientists. I think he said. Got a 3D chessboard, that's interesting. Or is it 4D chess, I think is what they call that. Anything in the shower? 'Cause apparently that's where we keep our documents. Okay, get me out of this. This is a cool bedroom. Would love to live on a space station. Should we ask him a few other things? See you around. Who are you? She's Yetta. What are you doing? Nothing at the moment. Where the heck is that lady who wanted the medical report? Kind of seems like I shouldn't be helping them if they're doing experiments on people. There's so much craziness going on this space station. Got assassins and experiments, and we're falling into the sun, and we're apparently mining from the sun. Got a specific door open button. I can use X to talk to people. See X, click on them. Like, why can't we use that to open doors? What are you doing over here? Okay, bye-bye. Chief Doctor's Terminal, huh? I love the little... I love the sounds on this game. The sounds and the background noise, the ambience. That's an interesting symbol. Already in here, yeah. Game needs a map. Select button does nothing. Start button pauses. That's weird. How do I exit the game? No way back to the menu, I guess. The main menu. I'm going to try and turn on that, what did they call it? The comfort. I'm gonna turn on that one setting. See if that helps. See if that keeps the conversations from automatically scrolling through. They go just a little too fast for my liking. What are those, decoration? I wanted this medical report. A CRDL. Pullman Azira. This sounds suspicious. Those fools, Dr. Louvet. And Garlic. Still have no idea. Keep quiet. I thought this was a medical report. This just seems to be some, a general report. To Dr. Drail Drassen. Might not be what I was looking for. I don't even know if that really matters at this point. It seems like I kind of just wander off and I kind of just need to find out what the heck's going on around here. I mean, I was already shot because some guy thought I was there to experiment on him, so I think our mission has changed a little bit. Oh, here he is. Yeah, and you can't save, so anytime you turn off the console, go to bed, gotta restart this. But that's alright, this is one of those games you can do that with. And here's the, yeah, here's this room. Is that what she wanted? A radiation report? Doesn't know. Huh. Wonder what's the point. Wonder what the difference is if I change my facial expression. Bottom research. I don't even remember if that's who I'm looking for at this point. I forgot. How is you doing? What's this going on? Carginum. Whoa, what do we got going on here? A window? Out into space? Whoa, here's the sun. That's a crazy view. Oh, we got something on the ground. Inyon report. The medics don't seem to know what's going on. Interesting. I'm already learning more about this game than I ever did. I don't think I did a very good job when I was younger. Figuring out the controls, looking at the ground and finding these documents. Or maybe I found them, but I never read them. This is fun though. I'm getting definitely got a mystery going on around here. What the heck is this? Oh. Another one of these things. We can also get to different levels. I haven't even found the elevator or whatever it is yet that takes you to them. Research light relay. Oh. Huh. They turned it back on. Wonder what the point of that is. Interesting. Research light. I don't know. Maybe we will be doing something with that later. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, here's the elevator thing. Teleporter. Trans deck. Oh. There we go. Check out a different level here. Kenyons? Kenyons? Is that what we're mining? Or is that the effect? Or the poison plague? Kenyan plague. I don't know. Cool. See you around, Cleland. Oh, look at that. You can see them teleport. Ah! Cool. Oh, there's this guy. I don't know. What's up? You look familiar. I think I remember you. But this guy looks familiar too. Can't remember what this guy does, but he's Aztec. Engineer Aztec. Whoa. You got some burns. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely has some challenge to it, especially since you can't save. Oh, look at that! Shower works, ha! Awesome. Bath. Very nice, very nice. What is this symbol anyway? I'm drawn in this direction. I have no idea where I'm going. I need to start paying attention to these numbers. Maybe I can figure out a way to figure out where I'm at. Here's something new. Very strange. Room full of dots. Communications relay. Main light relay board. Did I do anything? And the lights off? Oh, I turned all the lights off. Huh, that's funny. Did I turn off the communications? Probably not, I didn't really get a confirmation on that. Or they're already down. interesting looking table. If that's what that is. Lots of figuring out here to do. Boy, this is going to be a long game. But that's alright. Here we go again. Oh, we're doing a correction procedure? Full integrity at 90%. Got the dead end. Yeah, just go around, get my bearings straight. Straighten out my bearings. Maybe we'll go check out another level. This seems to be got a lot of residential units in here. Greetings. Okay. You just walk in here and push the up and down button. Uh-oh. Yep, ran out of time. That's cool. They have like a biodome on the top level. Yeah, you gotta go through this game kind of quick. Or else you fall into the sun. So gotta do this a little quicker next time. Maybe try and get to, oh, get a score, huh? Score of 10. Okay, so... yeah, I need to take better notes. I don't know if I should really focus on what that doctor wanted. Go to that report. Maybe that will help progress us along in our mission here to stop the space station from falling. I like it though. This game is fun. Check out these end credits. Okay, so that's a shift key, which means look up, look down, select button. Wonder if I hold come on, dude. I'm trying to do something here. So if I hold shift and hit X, that gives me different options? Or no, shift. Shift only does look down, look up, slide, slide. Select button might be something different. Got this turned on, the speech bubble confirmation. I think that might let me turn, you know, it'll keep it from automatically progressing so I can read. Load game. So there is a way to save, huh? Yeah, there's I don't ever remember being able to save in this game. Well, that's cool though. That means I could probably get back to get to a save point. Ugh, froze. What the fuck's going on? Okay, I don't think it was a glitch. It was, that was the speech bubble confirmation. Pauses. Okay, so I was here. We're gonna redo this. I was checking with my cursor. Be aware sensors indicate ready. So yeah, this is speech bubble confirmation. I don't really. Don't think I like it. Let's try and get through this door. Gotta follow him. Gotta follow right behind him. Yeah, I don't think I like the speech bubble confirmation. It pauses everything. Oops. Oops. Shield activation key. Is that what I was supposed to do? Engage the shields. Oh. Shield activation key must just be for this area. Or this landing pad, or the bay area. Be advised minimally. So supposed to do something there? Or do we go in here to do that? Shield activation key. Yeah, it must be for... Well, I don't know. I'm sure the shield is up or else we'd suffocate in outer space. Let me through them, through them, through! Got the injury on his face. Wonder if that's an effect of that. Happens to all of us when we get hurt here in this game. Got some facial indicators. No, you don't. He got me anyway. Shield activation key. Yeah, I need to turn that speech confirmation off. That sucks. Maybe I should do the old left turn thing. Just take left turns only. Left turn, left turn, left turn, no. Left turn. Well, I don't think the maze changes. It definitely seems familiar, like the, it's the same every time. So if I can, familiarize myself with it, maybe we can get it figured out without having to look up on the internet. I feel like those pillars, or maybe they're just corner pillars. Yeah, I think they just have those at the corner. I don't know if those have any significance. Kinda just seem like corner pillars, but there's something right there though, isn't there? Look at that. Need to try and get over to the other side of that bush, I think. Right there. I don't know. I think that's something. I think I might redo this just so I could turn off the chat bubble confirmation and then try and focus on that square object in this maze. Figure out what that is. Now the speech bubble confirmation works kind of nice, I guess. It's still pausing the whole game just to pause the text. I don't like that. Although, it's nice being able to... you know, take my time reading. Busto. Chatterjack. Interesting name. Oops. Yes, I would like to know this too. Do we do something with the shields, or... do I still have a shield? Still have a card? Don't have a don't have that thing he gave me. Did we turn the shields back on or not? Yeah, this chat bubble confirmations kind of weird. Need to progress even these background chat bubbles so I can do anything. Okay, so no, it does not sound like we have the shielding figured out. But that sounds like what we have to do to keep from dying so soon. I need to get some shields working. Docking bay. Looks like I could sneak out of quarantine if I wait for that nurse to come through. But there's this lady. Malachek in medical research. It's compiling a report. Malachek, medical research. Who the fuck are you? Okay, so she is Luvi. That's what I thought. Luve. Dania Luve. She wants a report. Let's go get it. We can find it. Can be found on this deck on the first ring, Octant 4. Fuck is an Octant? On this deck, first ring, Octant 4. First ring, Octant 4. Huh. What is that, like code word? Alright, first ring, Octant 4. First ring. Alright, we're making some headway though, figuring things out. Yeah, these numbers are just confusing me. What the frig is an octant? The bar. First ring 4. Yeah, Octant 4. Here's something. Alright, medical research lab. Found it. More strangeness. Referenced it against the Kenyon report. Where's the Kenyon report? Trina Galai? Weird ass names in this game. Trina! Don't think you really need to do anything with that. Looking for a Trina. For a Kenyon report. Astronomy lab. Oh, is that the one? The big window? Second ring, Octant 8. Hmm. I think I need to go look up how to read these numbers. I was just in here. Pretty sure. What? What the heck is going on around here? Five, six. We're going up in numbers on the second number. Seven. There's number 8. Is this an 8? Is this a octant 8? There's a number 2. Oh yeah? To this one? Oh, it's this guy. No. Oh yeah, we get to try this again. All right. Trying to find that square. There it is. Get around this wall. Go this way. Maybe I should be trying to get to the center. Oh, here we go. Did I not make it in time, or did I make it in time? I feel like I ran out of time right at the door. Okay, so need to start trying to get to the center of that maze. We turn to the skies. Where else can we turn to now? Number 8. Number 8. Nothing in there. What is this? Here's a number 8. Oh, here's that room. Wonder if this is what I need. Who's talking? Ah, the Kenyan report. Oh, is that over here? It's on the floor. Yes, yes. Want to check it out? Wonder if I should go show this to that guy who's suspecting the medical staff of poisoning them. Oops. Did I just give him that report I needed? Thought he might look at it. Interesting, I can have people hold stuff for me. Okay, so now I just need to find that lady doctor, nurse, or whatever, researcher. Wherever the hell that room was at, this place is a maze. I mean, I can probably figure it out once I understand these numbers. But, yeah. I think I'll need to find, well, let's ask somebody if they know where she's at. Medical analysis ward. Second ring, Octant 2. Kind of want to walk into this. Maybe you get another chance at my map. Oh, what do we got over here? Science dossier. No fucking way. We've been losing orbit on purpose. That was fun. Okay, so yeah, we got some evil intentions going on around here on this ship. Evil people doing nasty things. What was that? It's Ring 2, Octant 2. Who is we? Oh, this looks familiar. That door, anyway. Okay, here we are back at this room. Is this where I wanted it to go? I don't know. It's like a little code word they have going on here. That's not what I clicked, is it? Huh. Not really working right, is it? Not what I'm asking. Oh. Not asking the right question. Will you answer properly? Medical quarters, Dania. Ancillary and analysis. Ancillary. Autumn research. Is this supposed to be bottom research? Greetings. Do you have something you want to say? Actually, I should ask her. What is this Wii nonsense? Are you freaking crazy? Whoa. Lights out. Lights on. What do we got going on in here? This is interesting. Hey, wait a minute. I want to know what this room is. Culture analysis. Okay, I found this sleeping guy here who finally has some good information. We are on the right deck, and he says the third ring, Octant 5. Oh, it's Vusto. So, third. Oh, looks like there's a number 3 below that middle ring there. I wonder if that's third. I think I need to look up this nonsense and figure out what the heck's going on. I mean, there's a ring. There's a number 3 down there, so are we on third ring? Third ring. Third ring. There's number 3. Does that help at all? No. Probably not. Oh, there's that guy. Medtech, chemic. This is the atmospheric power node on top research. Power node on top research. Huh. Oh, here's a 3. Third ring, Octant 5? I don't know. I have a feeling this might be it. But she's no longer here. I mean, I actually have no clue if this is it, but... There we go. Ugh. Why the fuck is that not working right? Maybe if we ask where the captain's quarters is. Somebody fucked up when they were making this game. What did you want, Cyan? Oh, you're not giving me enough damn time, dude. Is that what you wanted? Hold on. Who the fuck are you anyway? Who the fuck is this? Oh! That's who I'm looking for. She's out of her uniform or something. Would y'all shut the fuck up? I'm trying to read one conversation here. Trying to start a conversation here. Who was this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. That's fucking great. Well, fuck. I need to turn off this fucking text box confirmation dumbass shit. It's fucking glitching everything out. People having conversations behind me are freezing the operation here. Okay, so I didn't get those to her fast enough, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe we should even be trusting her. There's some fishy shit going on. Yep, that's fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to, I guess, replay through this again. Try and get her that report a little bit faster. And then also try and figure out what the fuck these numbers mean. Because this game is all sorts of confusing. Actually, I could probably look up in the manual. Sometimes the manual has some tips on what's going on here. Yeah. Actually, the manual has a bunch of little sections for information. Talks about yeah. Should always read through the manual, I guess. Got this section. Says the universe now. The following are extracts from the Hegemonic Encyclopedia Volume 4 that may be pertinent to your mission. 52.7 AE after Exodus. New Hegemony. Founded soon after the Exodus, the new hegemony is truly a marvel of vision and purpose, dutifully maintained by the Imperial Senate. The hegemony prospers and flourishes as it spreads across the 7 systems, rekindling the glory of the Torndine Empire. So we get a little rundown on the universe and its politics, the Icarus space station, the Icarus, which stands for Instar Corporation, Uroli ranking U-class station. The Icarus was... well, hold on, we're jumping around now. 1007.2 AE, Senatorial Council on Alternative Resources founded a committee chosen by the Citizens Section Board to seek out new forms of energy to harness for the good of the collective. Period. Chaired by Grand Senator Tamorin Aiden Ejil. The council. So we're in like a totally different universe right now. With all sorts of different things going on, or this is far in the future. The council is involved in several projects throughout the hegemony and is the primary employer of engineers in the frontier. 1032.6 AE. Kenyan. Kenyans are subatomic particles found only in active stars. Only theoretical before Dr. Azira's work on the Icarus sun station. And once thought impossible, Kenyans are believed to be the most powerful energy source in the universe. Oh, so that's what's going on around here. We're harvesting these Kenyans. The Icarus. The Icarus was created from the shell of a Larzaf class military space station. Its ability to operate in hostile environments made it ideal for the purpose of mining Kenyans. The modifications to Icarus include the enhancement to the propulsion units that help maintain a close orbit around the sun Zexor. So we're not, this isn't even our sun. We're in like a totally different part of the universe. Also, there's an increased radiation shield and additional thermal environmental controls. Yada 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 yada. The magnetic ionization. The cone pulls the charged particles into a stream. The magnetic ionization field is situated at the lower level of Icarus, and its 60 cone pulls the charged particles into a stream that is collected and stored in the latest time stop copyright containment unit. Time stop containment unit. That's funny, they put the little closed captioning or the copyright circle there. Time stop. The collection field is dependent upon the platform remaining steady at all times, and its efficiency is radically reduced by fluctuations in power supply, velocity, and orbital continuity. The Icarus crew. Talented experts in their field. Loyalty of some crew, however, is not clear-cut. There are rumors of what amounts to mutiny among the crew. This may bear some examination. Following is a list of head departments beginning with the captain. Okay, so that was the chief engineer we just talked to, Mason Garelick. Oh, that's freaking handy and helpful. Just got our main dudes there. Communications. Okay, so yeah, story so far. Got a little reading. I'll read up on the story here in a bit, but yeah, it gets into a little bit there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paragraphs kind of talking about the story. I'm gonna read through and enjoy that. Got the good old thing there, whatever you call that. Difficulty, the cursor. Numbers, yes. Talking about how to talk to crew members. Mood. Each piece of speech that you construct can be given a tone of voice. The small picture of Garrett that appears in the bottom left of the screen is the indicator of mood. After you have selected your sentence construction, but before pressing the X button to confirm, use the L1, L2 buttons to scroll through the full range of Rova's facial expressions. When you have reached the appropriate mood, press the X button to finally confirm your speech item, and Shirova will deliver the speech item according to the mood selected. What's the significance? I know, I think I remember trying to ask people questions with a real, like a pissed off looking face, and they wouldn't talk to me. I think it opens up conversation, depending. Like security guards might not care for you smiling at them nonstop, I don't know. We'll play with that some more later. But here, the numbering system, finally. Like the outer number is the current corridor ring. The middle number is the next octant. And the last number is next room. Current deck and deck number 1, 2, or 3. Teleport. Dead end arrow and a junction arrow. Okay, that helps. The pillars at the intersections have 8 numbers on them to read the number. Okay, that's good. Now we got this figured out. Okay, I've made some headway here in my information gathering out of the manual. First thing, I just went back to the beginning and saw that if I pause the game and hit select, we get an in-game menu. What the fuck? Alright, so we're paused. We'll hit select. Holy shit, you guys. All these years. I could have saved my game. No fucking way. I cannot believe this. And I can load right there. That makes this game... I've replayed this game so many times. Looks like I need 2 blocks free, so I deleted Destruction Derby game. Or something, but anyway, let's hear. We can just go back. That's freaking awesome. I had no idea. Why doesn't it tell you that? Why doesn't it say that when you pause it? Hit select to access in-game menu. That could have made things so much easier for me. Now we can actually make some headway in this game, and oh my lord. And then I just realized, I thought there was a glitch with the characters telling me that Chief Medical Officer Dania Louvet, I thought there was a glitch, and everybody was telling me, when I asked for her location, everyone was telling me the captain's quarters. Apparently she is the captain's wife, so she is in the captain's quarters. So if we need to find Dania Louvet, and we ask for directions and they point us to the captain's quarters, that is correct. Yeah, that's freaking nuts. That I can save. And now I know how to find Dr. Louvet, or whatever her classification is. Chief Medical Officer Dania Louvet. Interesting. Made this game a whole lot better. And I'm gonna go ahead and redo this maze and try and get to that door again. Are there shields though? I don't see Hold on, I'm gonna try and do this. Got the shields up? Sweet, I think we did it. We got the shields up. Alright, yeah, I got it. Shields are up, we're no longer dying. Can I use this? Get out of here. Well, that went a little differently. Good question. I remember how I did that. Got back, was trying to get to the... Trying to get outside the maze, I guess. I don't know, I saw something that caught my attention outside the outer wall, but I suppose that is not what I'm looking for.
Gian, it's me! Gian, aren't you my wife?
No.
Who are you?
Gian. Sometimes.
Who are you?
Come on, Garrett. Get with the program.
Who are you?
Who am I? Silly question. Who are you, Garrett?
What is this place?
Who is this place? I can't tell you, but if you find me again, I'll give you a clue.
Huh. Guess whatever it is took the image of his wife or took the form of his wife. Kind of looked like we were on the surface of the sun. All the flames around and whatnot. Alright, I'd say that went pretty good. We even got the maze figured out. Found a doorway into a... Well, found somebody through the doorway. Who is this place? It's pretty crazy. Save game, what the hell? That helps out so much. D-Derby! I don't think I really have, oh, the dilemma of running out of memory on your memory cards. I might have another one. But, yeah, we don't need no D-Derby. That's not, I mean, I might... Definitely no... Let's see here, Evil Zone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Evil Zone. That's a game I barely played, and I won't mind doing that again. Come on, man. How about, yeah, I guess we'll have to do D-Derby after all. It's not really saving anything except times, I think. What the fuck? Where did all my saves go? That better just be a glitch. Whew. Heart stopped for just a couple seconds there. I thought I already deleted that. No. Right here, I am describing how this game takes 6 freaking memory card blocks, but my microphone quit working. Or any of my other memory cards with me. Okay, I cannot remember what City Streets is. Unless this is from something. But, I got my Resident Evil, Armored Core. I got a lot of progress in that game, don't want to lose that. Same with Driver. Yeah, I don't think I remember what this is. So, let's go ahead and get these out of here. That save from 2000? No, it couldn't be. 1238. No, those aren't dates. Actually, I think I can get rid of a couple of these Resident Evil games. I googled this, City Streets for PlayStation 1, and it's not coming up with anything, so City Streets might just be the location for the save, and I don't really know what game that's for. Game named City Streets. Armored Core. Yeah, I don't know, that is freaking weird. I googled it, I don't see a City Streets, so that might not be the game title. I'm not gonna chance it, so 00, that's the latest one. Do that. And I need one more block. 0001, 22, 23. I'm done with Resident Evil 1 anyway. I've already beat the game, but I might go back and replay some So let's get the older saves. Yeah, looks good. All right, cool. Saving. Sweet. I don't have to redo that over and over again. Like I have so many times in the past. Big save, I guess. Ugh. Guy's all up on my face. Are you trying to talk to me? Oh, I probably wasn't supposed to leave the room. Oops. I think I was supposed to wait in that room. Because I might have still been under quarantine. I don't know. The conversation seems to be a bit different than it was. Oh, I see what's going on here. Got the little thing going on. Wants me to hang out. Oh. It's doing experiments on me. Yeah, oh, it's a little different this time, huh? I think these pillars do help. Find the ones that are surrounding the door. Look for one that makes a square area. Or something. Aha.
I promised only a clue.
A clue, then. Mother?
Rings within rings. Wasn't that what you said on Zerky?
Jian. So, you are my wife.
Find me again and I'll give you another.
Interesting. Rings within rings. Okay, now I'm in quarantine. Oh, I can open the door. I was just hitting the wrong button the whole time. I thought I was locked in here for quarantine. I am not locked in, but I must wait unless I want to piss everybody off. Right? He said to wait for quarantine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't talked to the doctor yet. Maybe things are happening a little differently this time. I am quite certain he said to hang out, that I was pretty sure he said I was still under quarantine. But there she is. Yep, that's me. Okay, let's go get that report. Yeah, I think I needed the medical research lab, right? First ring, octant 4. The first digit is the ring I'm on. So I'm on second ring. Second number is the octant, I think. Ugh, this was so confusing. A ring 2. We're on research level 2. That's what the middle dashes are. The middle symbol. I think that's what the triangle means, research. Oh, is this the room with the... Hold on, let me grab this. Wonder what they were up to. Having a little conversation? This is the key on detection. And then one more document. Forgot where I'm going already. First ring, Octant 4. Who the fuck is that? Weird looking boy. Looking mighty sus, if you ask me. What did you say? Octant 4? Ring 1? Hurry up and find this report. I only have so much time before she gets bored. Okay, here's we're in first ring now. Octant 2. First ring, Octant 2. Oh. 3? First ring, Octant 3, and then, this is gonna be 4 over here? First ring, Octant 4, and then what's room 1 and room 2? I think I'm finally figuring this out. Yes, and this is the guy I need. Oh my god. Cooked me up a burger. Best burger I've had in years. It was amazing. I always get the frozen pre-made patties, and finally just made a couple burgers out of the actual bulk, hamburger tubes or whatever you call them. A little more messy, but oh my god, so much more delicious. Was a delicious burger. Gaming fuel. Yep, got both reports. Oh, yes. Now, get back to where the heck ever she was. They have an example map of this floor in the manual, which helps explain things pretty well. Oh yeah, girl. We got it. Sweet. Alright, let's come along and watch her reevaluate this report. Got my pass upgraded so I can go more places now. Research 1. Oh, what a good burger. Oh my god. Never buying pre-made patties ever again. I love that I'm finally figuring out these numbers. That is going to help a lot. Yeah, Chief Medical Officer and also Captain's wifey. Oh, information up here. Oh, look at that. It's your altitude. I wonder if that helps me, help us gauge how long before we die. Or before we, burn up in the sun. What? Okay. Wow, this is crazy. So we're getting deadly radiation, some kind of crazy radiation, and it's somehow got a code in it. 46,000. Yep, that is counting down to death, I do believe. Okay, so... wander around and socialize. What we got going on around here? Oh, here's something. Mobile scanner. Can scan stuff now, I suppose. Oh, here's a interesting room. I think it's got the old Windows screensaver going on there. Susie terminal. Kind of remember playing with that a little bit back in the day. Don't remember what it does though. Atmosphere node. Oh, probably for the ship. Atmosphere controls of the ship. I guess like life support. I'm assuming. Don't got a whole lot of time to be just wandering around, though. Research water pump. Go to engineering. Oh, yes. Everything is red on engineering. Cool change up. To remind you where you are at. Oh, yes. Got another node. Got the Susie node. Oops. Did I do that? My bad. I think I just blew up some. Okay, the Susie terminal, or it's the Susie core node, supplies the ship's automated computer systems. Susie terminal, access point for database, deck maps, and machine information. I kind of remember this. Yeah, Susie terminal, you can access that for info. So we can manage the nodes. We can adjust power to all the nodes to prioritize which gets power during a power outage. It's a power priority system. All the machines on board the Icarus gain their power from a central energy grid. Again, as your standing among the crew increases, you can prioritize these. For instance, should you wish to ensure that the thrusters are the last thing to be affected by a power outage, hold down the X button and use the directional buttons to move the thruster node to the top of the list. Oh, is this within the Suzy node? Suzy terminal? Well, we'll figure that out as we go, but basically, it's the computer systems. What did he just say? Oh, that's probably why we have a separate door opening button, so you don't activate conversation at the door. I see now, yes, yes. Okay, I feel like we should probably stay close to that chief medical. Oh, here we got another altitude. We're at 41,000 kilometers now. Orbital velocity is also dropping. Yeah, we should go find that chief medical officer and we keep in touch with her. I don't really have any goals down here that I know of. I think I started out on research too. Okay, now these directions are starting to make sense to me. Got the number. They got the third digit. If the third digit is 1, it's this inner ring. If the third digit is number 2, it's on that second ring. Third digit 3 is on the outer inner ring. If it's number 4, it's on the very far outside edge of this hallway, and the hallways just make a circle, make rings. There's only 2 rings, but there's the outside room, and then there's the inside room, outside inside room. Quarantine area. Okay, that helps. So if this says 1, then we are the inside ring. These would be the most inside rooms here. Now we are on the ring 2. Inner ring. I think this is the quarantine area with these fancy doors. Yeah, 224 and 223. Quarantine areas. Probably should have saved, but I've gone on so long now I don't really want to, because we're a lot closer to the to crashing. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit, just because. Medical node. I'll probably figure out better later on what those, how to properly mess with those. Oh, there she is. So working away. Okay. I feel like we should be working on engineering too, figuring out how to get the ship flying again, or get it back up into stable orbit. Okay, now I'm feeling like we might be at a dead end, or we are at a standstill here in the medical areas. I think I should head back down to engineering and see if I can be of any help. I need to find that chief engineer. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, we get to go back to the maze. Not even know. I don't think I'm gonna find it this time. Oop. Maybe I use those mountains as a guide. It kind of figure north and south, maybe. Yeah. I'll probably reload and come back to this. Okay, I reloaded and I'm back at this point where this lady is doing her check of the reports, analyzing the reports, whatever. So I can redo the map, or the maze, I mean. Take one more chance at that, just in case I'm wasting an opportunity there. Okay, and she's sending me on my way. Probably didn't have to come down here, but it's just in case the dialogue is important. Also, while I was getting caught up to this point, I got approached by an engineer and said to go meet approached by an engineer and asked to go meet the chief engineer, Mason Gerlach, in his quarters. That's that one-eyed guy that keeps finding us, asking me for something that I don't have, and walking off. He said to go to the top engineering. Engineering 1, I guess. And we'll go meet with him and figure out what to do next. Oh yeah, and I'm finally figuring out these numbers. I wasn't correct the first time I was saying I finally figured it out. I was wrong. There's only 2 rings, and that's the outer number. So this is ring number 2 at those far digits. Ring 1, and the middle digits are the quadrant or next quadrant. So I guess this way is quadrant 2, and then I'm in quadrant 1. I haven't quite figured out the quadrants, but I did figure out the rings. There's just 1 ring, 2 ring, might be 3 rings on this level. Yep, this level has 3 rings, so there's that number 3. You can see that is the 3rd ring. This guy has absolutely no face. What the heck? Oh, there we go. So yeah, you can see ring. That number 3 there is the ring number, and then figure the rest. You know, I have a pretty good idea now, which is helping a lot. Still in his quarters, good. So, where... Room... 1, Mason Gerlach. Quarters. That's on the third ring of this deck. What was that? Skipped over that conversation a little bit there. Octant 1 on the third ring. Octant 1, third ring. The middle number is next octant, I guess. Yeah, it must be. Okay, so yeah, we're ring 2. Next octant is over there's 1. Maybe we are not, or maybe we are in between octants right now. What's going on here? Number 3. This is a strange... Okay, now we're in the ring. Ring 3. Yeah, the ring is like not complete. That's a little confusing. So ring 3. Octant 1. Look at that. We'll have to come back to that. Interesting looking device there. First number is the current ring. Ring 2. 5. 6. What's going on here? This is one big outer. Wait a minute. Is that another one, or did we already walk a full circle around this? I don't think so. 3, 7, there's a 1, I don't know. Few of those things, whatever they are. Here's a couple of ones. What do we got? Ooh, what the heck is that all about? There he is, I think. Yes, finally. Pause it just in case I don't kind of slow on the reading, so I'm gonna pause it on a couple of these if I have to. Okay. tell him? Tell him his... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything to tell him yet. I thought I might, though. I was telling the other guy, maybe I should try and tell him about... this chief medical officer and her findings. There we go. Didn't really seem to care about that. Probably don't care about that. Environment? I don't know. I feel like I could tell him something, but I don't know where to... Oh, maybe... I don't think I have anything to tell him yet. Let's go back to research. And find the guy who stuns me so I can do the maze again. Follow this guy, he's probably going to the... Oh, here we go. Nope, he's going somewhere else. I need to go here. There's research too. Yeah. So, bring him information. I guess either I don't know anything to tell him yet, or I need to maybe get document. Seedling room? I wonder what that means. Got the greenery, a greenhouse in this place? Okay, let's see if we can find that guy. Stuns us. There's also something in a shower somewhere, isn't there? Or did I already grab that? Let's check around here on ring 1. Interesting. Okay, here's this guy. Should I save? I've been wasting quite a bit of time. I might want to redo this, actually. Oh, this is not the guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Is it? Not stunning me. Maybe he trusts me now that I've talked to, yeah, maybe he trusts me now that I went and talked to his chief. Word got around that I'm good. I'm cool. Probably stunned me because I'm a medic or whatever. Saw a medic and freaked out. Take a little stroll around, see if I can't find that shower or anything else I can pick up. And then I'll probably reload and maybe go straight to the stun gun guy instead of the chief engineer and see if I can get him to stun me again. Because I want another chance at that maze. That's kind of fun. And it's, you know, learning something. Okay. Don't think there's any more rooms in here. Second ring. Here's the quarantine area. These fancy doors. Or I was already in the quarantine area or something. Yeah, this is quarantine area 223 and 224. Okay. On we go. That's the sick bay. Here's something. Oh, maybe this is something the engineer wants to see. This, what does this say? I forgot. Yeah, this is something you'd want to see. Chief engineer. Okay, cool. That's something. Wonder if I already got it. It's about what I'm looking for, though. Is one of those rooms with a shower. Should not be wasting all this time, but I'll reload and just remember what I gotta do. Oh, here we go. It's the one with the picture in it. There we go. Zira's report. Yes. Yes. This is very suspicious. Whose note was this? Azira? Oop. Alright. I think we can go find that chief engineer, Mason Garrick? Garlick? And give him some info. Probably ask somebody where he's at. Where the heck is that? First ring, Octant 4. Okay, we're on the first ring. Oh boy, I want to do a bunch of exploring, but we should probably ring. Ooh, that's a cool dining area. Octant 4, okay. Not in here. Did I miss him? Son of a gun. You know? Who are you? Giacomo. Oh, excuse me. Main engineering lab, where the heck is that? There we go. What? Wasn't looking. Second ring, Octant 2. Fucking kidding me. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay. Got a little more time, I think, till we die. There he is. What the fuck are you talking about? I was looking for you. Ugh. See. But I know it would not concede. Can't see the stupid fucking shit in my front of my face. If we cannot find some way of stabilizing the orbit decay forced by the scientists, the station will burn up with everyone on board. Okay. Zira. What is your problem? I just didn't get you this document in time? Probably. I'll reload it and get that to him a little quicker. Little whiny bitch. Zira, who and where might that person be? Holman Azira in science. Oh, sweet, down here. Let's see here. I think the terminal. Here's this crazy lady. Isn't this the Susie fucking terminal? Terminal room. Top research. Probably should have waited to get directions. Here's this. Came by this earlier. It doesn't do anything, but sounds like some kind of communications deal going on here on his computer, whoever's computer that is. Are you Dr. Zero? Octant 7. Second ring. Change my face. Well, are you gonna go fix it or not? What am I supposed to do this, dude? I'm gonna follow him. don't look like you're... Oh, you just put some on the ground. Oh! Oh, is that the stuff I just gave him? Got zapped. Wonder if that was security. So that's good to know. He ends up bringing those back to his bedroom. What in the world? Am I in jail? Yeah, looks like it. Am I supposed to try and get those books back? I don't know. But I think I'm going to try and get those next time, or... yeah, redo that anyways. How the fuck do I get out of this hallway? Here we are, finally. I think we're dying. I don't know. I don't remember this alarm ever going off for this long before. This is a different type of deal? Probably not. It sounds like everything's crashing and burning. Yep. Alright, we'll come back through. Okay, got the stun guy to shoot me, and now we are back in Dream World, or wherever this is. And found the exit. Let's see what we got.
You promised me another clue.
I'm hurt, though she doesn't know it.
I need another clue.
You! Go on! That way!
Alright. Got our third cutscene there. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it, buddy? Scientists are all fucked up. Alright, finally figured out what I could use this medical scanner on. Stamina, fatigue, health. Looks like he's got a good heartbeat. Alright. How do I get out of this thing? Wonder what I'm supposed to use this for. Maybe later in the game. All right, we are back, and I've got it saved at a good spot here. I went and redid everything I needed to do as fast as I can, and then saved it, so we are not losing any time. And yeah, so we're at the point where I just need to go back to the chief engineer and show him the information I've gathered to the corruption on this ship. He was not too happy last time, I guess maybe because I didn't get the stuff to him fast enough. But he was upset for some reason. Anyway, we got everything we need to bring it right to him. The engineers on this ship are trying to figure out what the heck is going on. This whole ship's got some corruption on it. And I need to find the captain. I mean, not the captain, but the chief engineer. I think it's in ring 3, quadrant 1. I think I do remember. Octant 1, 3rd ring, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, quick video adjustment there. So I bring that lighting up just a tad more. We also got some new devices. We got the got a computer override device. We also have a small device. I don't know what the small device is. I thought I picked up I'm pretty sure I already had the medical scanner. I already had the radiation detector, and I picked up another something that was just called some kind of scanner. I'm wondering if that's what this is. Examine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mobile scanner. That's weird. Oh, okay, so I don't know what it is until I examine it. That's cool. Makes sense. Now it is called mobile scanner in my inventory. Mobile scanner. Oops, I didn't want to do that again. I want to try and use it on something in my inventory. Mobile scanner. Let's try that? No. Mobile scanner, I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me. What is that? What is other? What is this? What is that? I don't know. Oh, I gotta point at something now. Nope. Doesn't look like there is a way. Yeah. Nope, no way to ask him what this device is. Okay. Wasting too much time on this. I might have to reload. But I got it saved in a good spot. Don't have a lot of time in this game. Gotta go quick. If I'm going to explore and search things, I usually have to reload to get back to a point where I have more time for screwing around. Okay, one more adjustment. That looks a whole lot better. It looks almost perfect to my screen now. Okay, we are looking for quadrant 1. That's the second number. We're in the 3rd ring. That's the first number. That weird spinny thing, I don't know what that is. Quadrant 1! Whoa! This is, I was totally expecting this to be the bedroom, but this is that cage room, which I have no idea what it is. Deceleration tube. That's a long way down. Deceleration tube. Crazy. Gigantic ship things. One. There he is. Yep. They're up to no good, that's for sure. Okay, let's give him the book. Which is, Why is that not telling me what it is? Do I need to examine? Yeah, this is the book. It's like a diary, or whatever, a report. Science dossier. Yeah, so that's cool. I need to examine these things to get a better... description in the menu here. So we got science dossier and Azira's report. Azira is a scientist, so let's go ahead and give him the science dossier. Yep. I've got it. Hold up, hold up. Got it for you, my man. He is definitely a crazy boy. Okay, I got the reports back, and now to go confront Azira, the scientist. Probably faster to go back the other way. I wish I could see a map of this place. There we go. I love how everybody has their own face. It's not like just a, you know, everybody looking the same. They all have their own characteristics. Their own names. Yeah, we need to find a 0. Kind of caught up in their conversation here a little bit. Oh, eavesdropping. Who are you, sir? Bindrazzle. I am Garrett Shirova. The names are pretty unique too. Wanted to ask a question. Where is science? Yeah, science. Holman Azira. Video recreation room. What does that mean? Video recreation room. Video. Services. Video recreation room. The mid-geome. Can I even get there? Geome, he thinks. Mid-geome. Yeah, I cannot get into the geomes. I think he eventually goes to Research 1? Go ahead and head over to Research 1. Yeah, he didn't look like somebody who would know, and does not look like personnel. That person who talks in the plural sense. It's weird. Communications. Sound. Computer. Room with the computer. Must find Azira. But he's somewhere where I cannot get to. He's usually... Yeah, where was he usually at? Research water pump. Why can't I use anything around here? I want to use the computers. Let's see, what is this? Atmosphere node. This seems familiar. I think it does come to this ring, or this level. Yes. Yes, here you are. Let's make sure. Who is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? Pretty sure it's a 0. Yes, yes. ignore me, bitch. You've got some things to answer for. Advice to discuss answers. Don't know. Garlic knows plans. I guess we're getting a radiation burst. Orders, huh? Last time I showed him the documents, that kinda seemed to progress things, though he wandered off. Put the documents in his quarters. Okay, what else? I think he's really not believing me that I have busted him. I think I've done about everything here except for the turn to the skies, which is usually the engineer's little saying. Yeah. Give him an angry face. Oh, here we go. I could tell him I have it instead of showing him. Oh, great. Fuck you, bitch. Engineer Aztec. I'll bet if I got to a zero quicker, I could get him to fix it before we get to this point. Kind of feels like we have a different option, or a different thing we gotta do now to save the ship. So let's probably stop checking out rooms. I don't know why, I'm just in this mood to check out a couple rooms as I'm walking by here. You never know what you can find. Let's head back to the teleporter, get to engineering, and find Engineer Aztec. I have a normal environment. Great. More locked doors. Nav chamber. I think some of these teleporters only go to certain areas, but they are areas. Well, I definitely have not been to yet. So like Engineering 1, where's Engineering 2 and Engineering 3? If there's a third one, why is there only Research 1? Oh, is this because of the flare? I was thinking this was because I was at like, you know, different teleporter that only accesses certain parts of the ship. Like if I go around to the other teleporter, maybe I can get back to Engineering 2, or perhaps this is because of the flare. It's closed me off from those other decks. I think that's what it was telling me. Ask a question. Where is Engineer Aztec? Okay. Just where might that be? Wait, 7th? Third ring, Octant 7. Third ring, so I need to go... Okay, we're on the first ring. You can see the teleporter. We are on the first ring, here we go. Second ring. Octant 7. Wait, Octant. Maybe we should go this way. Octant 6. Octant 7. And of course, this motherfucker's not here. God damn it. Oh, here's another 7. This shit's confusing. There he is, probably. At the wrong room. What the fuck? You sent me down here to talk to your ass and... Is he even the right guy? Yeah. Supposed to show him something? Unformatted disk? What does that mean? Where did that come from? Oh, this game left me kind of confused, uncertain of what to do. Maybe I give him this. No. Well, I think I'm kind of stuck. Oh, here we go. It's kind of a little bit of a little bit of information there, I guess. Go talk to somebody. Senator Edgel. Engineering pump room. Might be dying. Engineering. First ring on mid-engineering. What the fuck? This guy just died. He's laying on the ground. I guess we're dying? Oh. Yeah, we're falling into the sun. Well, I gotta reload and try and figure out what to do. Chief engineer sends me off to another engineer who kind of seems oblivious to whatever the heck he's supposed to tell me. 19. Okay, you guys, I've made some headway here. Instead of showing this guy the documents, I just told him I have and selected Azira's report. And so now he's saying my actions are no concern of Garlick's, but in order to keep him happy, and then he's gonna go on to help us out finally. So, telemetry machine, or telemetry control machine, or whatever. Need to figure out where that's at, and then copy. Oh, look at this. What do we got here? Oh, it's the Suzy terminal, okay. Oh, this is probably what I need. Oh, and this is, this is interesting. What the fuck? Weaponry node. Oh, I can mess with all the nodes from here. Wow, look at a whole bunch of information. Huh. Got a whole bunch of, wow, it's got quite the database here. Oh, whoa. Oh, cool. Huh. So, this probably isn't going to tell me anything I want to know. Power priority. Where is machine? Aha, here we go. Telemetry control board. Telemetry control room. I've also noticed there's a lot of my conversation is missing until I actually ask the questions to open it up. It's pretty cool. I didn't notice that before. I could probably change his face now. I was very angry to find out that this motherfucker's trying to harvest more Kenyans. Located. Telemetry control room. Yeah, propulsion. That's a whole new one. Top engineering. So is that 3 or 1? Okay, I figured it might be the engineering. I'm going to probably have to reload. We're really short on time, and I just spent a bunch of time dinking around in that Suzy terminal. Probably will a little more later, though. There's a whole bunch of reading. Jesus, there's like star systems and all sorts of info. Like, maybe some background lore. Might be pretty cool to read. So, top engineering. Yeah, that's like what? Yeah, is that like 1 or 3? 1 kind of seems to be the top, yeah. Engineering. I'm pressing down on the D-pad. Down, 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 down. Yeah, it seems like engineering 3 is at the bottom. Top engineering. I would assume that would be 3 though. Top engineering. What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna try 3. So go to engineering, get some information onto this blank disk. Didn't I have this before? Where did I had thought I had a blank disk before? Did I totally get this disk from Azura and didn't notice it? So you should ask this guy. Not saying this floor. They usually say this floor if I'm on the right floor. Top engineering. So let's try, let's try 1. How did I get here? This is ring 2. This is ring 1. Probably shouldn't ask the security guy. He might not know too much. Oh, is it this room? I could off camera. Yeah, it's this room. Off camera, I just decided to explore this room, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was checking, using my cursor to look around, see if anything pops up. Nothing. It was about done. Then I decided to come over here and check and see if there's like something on this wall. But then this highlights, and it just says it's an inactive button. And of course, I push it. Oh, look! What does it say? Oh, it says do not push. I pushed it anyway. I didn't see the do not push part. That's funny. So anyway, I pushed it, and it's because it said it was an inactive button, and I was like, why not? And the whole station blew up. Pretty much, yeah, it blew up and then fell into the sun. That's the big red button in this game. That is funny. Do not push. Whoa. What in the world is this? What in the world? Shield focuser console. Wow, this is the important room here. Mess with it. Okay, yeah. Big red button, that's funny. I like that little Easter egg. Yep, here we go. Wasting too much time. This is an interesting room. Where is this going? Connects between 2 rings? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload, come back, and try and find this telemetry room. Whoa, here's another crazy looking room here. Here we go. Kind of hidden. Top engineering, maybe? Solar flare imminent. We're getting microwaved. We're getting cooked. Not microwaved. We're getting radiated. Or something. Okay. So what do I ask? Ask somebody. You. Nope, he's gone. Telemetry? What is this? Susie node. Turn the power down on some of these things. I don't know. Just experiment. I turned the power down on the mining node. I figured that could be save power on that, since mining is the whole issue right now. Scientists trying to get more of these Kenyans. Okay, we survived. Guess it is not time to fall into the sun yet. Just a flare. Where the frig is everybody? Need to ask somebody a question. Telemeter. Share. Do I need to use? Is this where I do this? No. Oh. Yes. Okay. There is, where's his correction plan? I thought he gave it to me. Aztec again, huh? Hold on. I just need to give him the disc. What the fuck am I supposed to give you? Talk to Engineer Aztec, or just keep looking for this telemetry computer. It doesn't seem like I have, he asked for his correction plans, but I don't know how to give him his, I do not have written plans, I guess. Verbal plans. I don't know, as far as I know, I need to be getting to this telemetry computer, and dang it, I forgot to ask him. Oh, here he is. Where, oh. Octant 8, first ring. Okay, we are on the first ring. Octant 1. Wait, is this it? Ah, yeah, it said Telemetry control. Cool, okay. So we need to do use on there. I heard a click. Oh, sweet. We're doing it. We're saving the base. Or saving the the mining ship. Are you engineer Aztec? Probably should just do. No. Okay, now we need to go to, I think he said the captain's. The captain's, or maybe I was supposed to give this disc to, the chief engineer. Wherever he just ran off to. I don't think I can get to the captain's desk, or the deck. The bridge. Mid-engineering now. Okay. Where... Already found that. I guess, yeah, the bridge. I think I just need to go use the teleporter. Oh, bottom geodome. I can't read that. Bottom geodome. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is both these teleporters. Well, one teleporter kind of hits all the levels, and then another teleporter hits limited levels, and so I need to go around to the other side. I'm pretty sure that, unless these solar flares are knocking out the decks, but let's see here real quick. Yep, now we can get to more levels. Geodome 1, Geodome 3. Or should I have gone to Geodome 1? I think I probably should have gone to Geodome 1 for the lower. Ooh, green. Got a green. Oh yeah, totally different style of level here. Yeah, should I do... Oh, this is a totally different looking area here. Hey, faceless man. Okay, this deck then. Second ring, Octant 6. Second ring, Octant, go this way. This is cool. I like it. Isn't this interesting? Huh. Oh, it's like the mainframe or something. Very interesting. Look at this. Oh, little room in the back here. Very cool. What is this? We got arrows. What is it pointing down to? Got one over here too. Okay, let's stop screwing around. What was it? Octane 6? Wait. Microwave oven. Gotta have a microwave, even on spaceships. Oh, Captain's Terminal. Here we go. I think that is where I need to go. Try and fix this situation. Where did the disc go? Did I not? Oh my god, was I supposed to pick up the disc? I think it ejected the disc and I was supposed to go back and grab it. Dang it. Son of a fucking bitch. God damn it. What a pain in the fucking ass. Huh, another Susie terminal. Pretty cool view. Greetings, greetings. Fuck. All that walking. Where did I even go? Oh, yeah, engineering 1. Christ. Game needs a run button. I don't even fucking know which one it was anymore. Oh. First try, I think. Maybe? Yes. No? Where the fuck did that disc go? I might have to reload and see what, maybe I lost it. Yeah, I don't know, I think it ejected. I remember the little pop-up, little message in red saying the disc had finished, or something. Oh wait, what's on the floor? What is this? Aha! Examine it first so I have the right title. You can pick stuff up, but it won't be named right. It'll just be called book or disc. Harder to identify. So we examine things before we pick them up. Yes, yes, yes. The Geodome 3, right? Yes, it popped out and fell on the floor. Which one was it again? Wait. First ring? No, second ring. And it went... I think we just go this way. We will eventually find what we want. What is this? This is cool. Oh, what do we got here? Probably don't have time for this. Light relay. Turn the lights on and off. Save on some power. If you need to... Yeah, this is not familiar. I think I should probably go the other direction. I probably just ran out of fucking time. Yeah. I just ran out of time. Is it this one? No. Next one. Go, go, go! Come on! Oh shit! Check some error. Fix it. Alright, did we fix our telemetry? Comms. Was there something else I was supposed to do? Or maybe I was just too late. Gravitational forces have taken over and we're going down. Everything's getting dark. Lights have gone out. This hallway is very crooked. Very crooked hallways here. Yep, we dying. Alright, we'll have to reload that. Okay, we've got the telemetry data disk. Let's try this again before the alarms go off. I can't remember which octant the bridge is in, but we'll find it here soon enough. I do know it is on this ring. Ring number 2. Here in the lower geodome. Or is it upper geodome? I think I am in geodome 1. Geodome 3, actually. Lower geodome. You can see on the pillar the circle with the 3 dots. That's geodome, and then there's the 3 hash marks below it. I'm finally getting really familiar with these hallway markers. It's nice. Very nice. I don't think it's that. Almost there. You know? No. Where is the bridge? Octant 6, thank you, buddy. Almost there. Octant 6. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So your captain's terminal. Let's grab the disc. Orbital disc. Use on. This computer. Okay, are we, did that fix our trajectory or our orbit? Range room here, some shelving. Let me think. What else shall I do? Greetings. See if he knows where. Oh yeah, that's right. The chief engineer also at some point will tell me to go to another engineer and check in with him. So maybe I should. He's not on my list, so I'd probably have to go talk to Garlic first. Main engineering lab, thank you. Oops. Here's the teleporter. Teleporter! Engineering. Solar flare. Okay, that doesn't have to do with our descent. I don't think. I hope. Let's go to. I'm gonna go. Let's go see if that Azira is still over here. Check in with him, see if he has anything different to say. Second ring. Here it is. First try. First door. I Okay, that was just a flare. Let me go to a room where it has the altitude readout. See if we're still falling. I think I can find something over here. We'll find Garlic. He's either in his quarters or somewhere around in here. Where is that motherfucker? Gerlich. Top research. What the fuck is that? Top research. Top research. Where is room? Top research. Top research? You mean research 1? I hate how they do that. Just say research 1 if that's what you mean, you crazy ho. Top research. Doesn't say top, it says research 1. I don't know if research 1 is the top floor. You would think first floor is on the bottom. That's alright. Research 1. Oh, here he is. Aha, correction plan disk. Here you go. Yeah, finally he's happy. I hope you're going to fix this stuff, because we're still getting solar flares. So I would assume that means we need to go higher in elevation. But I'd also like to know if we are still falling. Where are you going? Okay, so, yeah. Okay. I'll follow this guy. Hopefully find a room. Where the hell did he go? I heard a door. Maybe he went in. Damn it, Gerlich, you got to give me some input. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh well, somewhere around here we got an altitude readout. Who is that? I just saw somebody walking. You. Come here. I have a question. Hey, you kind of look like Gerlich. Where did this motherfucker go? Manu and Drazzle's quarters? What the fuck? Octane 8, second ring. Oh, here we are. Sweet. The skies are turning, my friend. I'll bet you do. Oh, okay, so now we gotta go talk to that engineer Aztec. Alright, sweet, you guys. I think we're on track now to fixing everything. Sweet! I feel this huge sense of relief. Oh my god, how many years have I played this game on and off and have never made any headway in this freaking space station falling? I mean, even if it's still falling, I'm making some kind of headway. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, save complete. Engineer Aztec. Here we go. Altitude is only 13,000. Is it going up? 13.2. No, it's still going down. Maybe I shouldn't have saved it. Oh, right. He also did say it will take some time for the telemetry to filter through all the systems or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I do not like seeing that we are still dropping in altitude, though. Engineer Aztec. Come on, man. Somebody around here give me directions. Oh. Come here, lady. I have a question. And just where is that, please? Oh, that's maybe a dude. Good sir. Good sir, gentlemen, sir. Where is room? Aztec. Third ring, Octant 7. Third ring. You go this way. Excuse me. Octant 1. I think it goes up this way. Just want to peek in here because I can't help it. That computer? No. Not interactive. Octant 7. Weird spinny thing. Room with the weird spinny thing. I'll bet it's shielding. It looks like a shielding device. Octant 7, pay attention. Who are you? What's your name? Where did you go? Look past me. What's your name? Gerada Toth, okay. Wonder who he's looking for. Oh my god, the third ring is so big. Need the run button. Wish you would tell me what room number. There he is. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Statement. Let's give him their little secret code. Or let's. What's our little saying here? Turn to the skies. Maybe I should bring up one of these. Try that first. No. Start from the bottom. these ones here. Hold on, dude. I was told to come speak to you, and now I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe I should ask who he is. Get the introductions out of the way. Alright. Did I already say this one? No. Person as Jason Garlic as correction disk plan. I don't know what the fuck to do. Let's just follow him, see where he goes. Fucking tell me go and talk to this guy and just clueless as ever. Oh well, at least I saved it. I don't have to redo all that again. And it seems like we have time. I mean, the ship's not blowing up. I feel like it would have done that by now. Some small talk. Go, go, go. Engineering 2. Kind of doing this disappearing act. Geodome area. Hotspot. I wonder if I should go investigate that. Geodome. Is it this one? It's all blocked off now. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of wandering around. Maybe Garlic will find me. Need to find me another altitude panel. See where we're at. Let's go ahead and bust this thing out. Ooh. This is a fancy room. Look at this. This must be the captain's quarters. Damn. This is the nicest room I've seen yet. Got a double sink. Got the shower. Oh yeah. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look at the curtain. Got a nice, lovely, nice bluish, transparent curtain there. These fancy walls. This is quite nice. Where are we anyway? Let's find out for sure. Where am I? Where am I, lady? I knew it! Fancy boy. Captain always gets the fancy quarters. What's going on? Okay. Captain's quarters. Oh, yeah, Geodome 2's the one with the hotspot. Denied. So what do I do? Go back to Engineering 1 and find that altitude display. I'm quite certain the ship would have burned up by now. I think I'm buying myself time, if nothing else. Not that one. Which is awesome. That means I can go around floor to floor and start checking, you know, finding stuff laying on the ground and chatting with people. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, it's going to work on the orbit. That's good. That's good. People are working on things. That's good. On the orbit things. I'm gonna follow him. Hey, that's Aztec, isn't it? He's just wandering around the decks. I wish I had a map of this deck. This place is kind of weird. Oh, you can speed up the conversation. Hit the square button. No. Thrusters. Yep, he's in here working on the our orbit problem. That's good. That's good. What's your name? What's your number? No, 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 no. I don't know. Oh, hello. Frankly Nerdle. What a crazy name. Frankly Nerdle. Yeah, what is this room? Or where? Where am I? Anyway. Got inspection. Man, she got hit with some radiation. I can't even pronounce half these names. Middle geodome is hotspot now in Octant 7. Is that the same hotspot? What was that? What'd you say? I missed it. To miss the conversation because that stupid announcement. What the heck are we? What is this hallway? What is this place? Is that a little ship? Oh. Interesting. Web runner. Web runner. What does that mean? Is that a web runner? Must be what goes and collects canyons maybe or something. I don't know. Web runner. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Apparently she is, this is her hiding spot. I used to have those when I still had a 9-to-5 job. When I worked apartment maintenance, oh boy, I had all the hiding spots. What the heck is this? Kinda making me dizzy. Magnetic shield generator. Oh yes, apartment maintenance. So many hiding spots. It was all one big giant hiding spot. Apartments, empty apartments, places to hide to park the golf cart and hide out. It's great. Just kidding. I only hid out when we ran out of work to do, which wasn't too often. Interesting. Yes. Oh, yes. There goes that guy. Everyone is such a unique... I like that each of these characters have their own face. None of them's... like, you know, cloned. No cloned faces. They're all unique. I think they're actual people's faces grafted onto the, what do you call them? Sprites? Oh, yes, the, here's the, do not push button. Oh. So, I saved back where, right after Garlic told me to go see Engineer Aztec, so that means I've accomplished pretty much nothing this whole time. And I think for fun, we're gonna go ahead and push that button. This is do not push. I already did it off camera, but for the record, for historical records, it's not too often you find a button that says, do not push. I got a burnt out light bulb right there. And right there. I like the details. I love it. Whoever thought to put that in is a genius. I love Easter eggs. I almost didn't even see that. You want to watch me push this button, dude, and we all die? Because, yeah, might as well reload at this point. Maybe try another, maybe try again to follow Aztec. Either way. Oh no, I didn't. Someone pushed the big red button. Be aware. And we have our explosion and everything. Falls into the sun. Yeah, that's funny. A little secret there in the game. That's funny. It changes from do not push to oh no exclamation mark. Okay, we'll reload and do a little more exploring, and we'll come back to you when I figure things out a little bit better. Got a score 19 on that run. Alright, you guys, we have reloaded for the second time here now. I already took a run through the levels here to figure out what the heck is going on, and we do need to speak to Engineer Aztec. I'm just asking the wrong questions. Also, during my last run, did a quick run just to figure things out. I realized that we weren't falling into the sun anymore. In fact, I found our orbital, or our altitude. And it's dangerously close to the sun. I don't know what the heck is going on. We usually would have burned up by now. I sat here during my last run, and it goes into the negative. So I don't know what the heck's going on. There might be something wrong with the computers. But I don't think we are falling anymore. I thought I would test that out, and I just sat around for like an hour or two, just letting the game play, enjoying the background noise, the beeps and the boops. I love it. Anyway, yeah, about a couple hours went by, and then a ship docked with us to tell us that they're gonna help, because I guess we do still have a time limit. But we are no longer in danger. That is such an awesome feeling, not to be rushing through this game thinking I'm about to die at any second. Now we actually have some time to explore and enjoy the game here, which is just great. I had never gotten to this point before last time I was playing this game. So, yeah, this is cool. Here we are. We got our trajectory figured out. I don't know why our altitude is doing such crazy things, like with going into the negative, but I think it's just a display issue. Engine here, Aztec. So we are on... Wait, I think he is on this level. I forget now. It has been a little while. I took a little break to work on the RV. And in that break, I decided we're gonna make just one big video out of this game instead of doing multiple episodes. I might even stick with doing that. I like that idea. I'm just gonna make a bunch of videos and make one big final video out of it. A little smile on his face. It's because I'm happy as can be. We saved our mining base, or mining station. Space station, whatever you want to call it. It is a ship for mining canyons. Some super, it's like the most efficient, it's like the best source of energy in the whole universe, and we gotta come to suns to do it. We gotta come to a star. So basically we're just hovering right above a sun, collecting these things, and trying not to die. I need to remind myself. That's a good question. Where? Oops. Oh. Hold on, man. Where is... Wait. I should just ask where he's at. He's probably in his room. Yeah, I knew it. Room from list. Wait. Can't remember if it's on this floor or not. Yes. Third ring, octant 7. I think is what he just said. Wasn't reading fast enough there. Barely caught it. Third ring, so... Need to go this way. Third ring. That's that first digit. I love that I finally am comfortable and familiar with this crazy hallway arrangement. Or I should say a crazy numbering system. Octant 7. Last number. This is Octant 1. Room 2, octant. So third ring, octant 2, room 4. Yeah, it'd be nice if they told me which room. Somewhere in the octant 7. There you go, great, that helps a whole lot. Guess I'll find it eventually. Probably could have took a shortcut back there and took a hallway to get over to the octant a little quicker instead of going around the long way, around the outside of the ring. I love spaceship sounds. I have a little ambience folder full of like Star Trek noises. I want to make an ambience out of this. I need to find some time to just kind of hang out in the hallway and record the screen. Not paying attention to Octant 5. Octant 6, we're almost there. Another spinny thing. Seems like I figured that out already. I asked somebody. I forget what those rooms do. Who are you? Let's make sure that is an Aztec running away from me. Aztec. Is it? Who are you? No. Gerada Toth. Now an Octad 7, but which room? Must be this room, looks like Aztec. Yep. I know what's happening. It gives you a little clue on what to ask him. I think I kept asking him, like, what is going on? What is happening? I think, yeah, I might have been asking him what I should do now. Either way, you gotta ask him what is happening. That's what he just said. He knows what is happening. So here we are. He's finally gonna talk to us and tell us what's going on. One of the security guards was in Tree Growth 2 when radiation flooded the middle geodome. Amy Lucius, I think. They say she's in a bad way. I think she went back to her quarters. He knows what's... Lucius. Gotta remember that name. Going back to her quarters. She knows about the geodome. So she got hit with radiation in the geodome. Talk to her. She knows about the state of the tree growth thing. Okay. Thank you very much, Aztec. Okay, stop pulling my face toward your face. So, actually, I probably should have asked him her location. Dang it. Dang it, Aztec. I have one more question. Actually, he went this way. That's probably the way I should go. Yes. Got the, teleporter symbol pointing this way. I'm assuming she might be in the medical areas. Maybe I should ask before taking off. Where is everybody? There's somebody. Ooh, I like the lighting. Got some blue lights on the outside there, some red lighting in the middle. Ooh, couple orange, couple of green, couple of greens above the door. Hold on a minute. Where is what was her name? I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it. So yeah, we're still having radiation issues. But I think we are no longer falling, or we are falling a whole lot slower. Lucius, Hammy Lucius. Hammy. Where is Hammy? Lucas. In her shower? How do you know that? How do you know where in her room she's at? In her shower. Probably washing off that radiation. But yeah, that is a very specific location. They usually say just in her quarters. So where Do I need to ask where her shower is? Oh, she was a what? Science? Security. Yeah, she's security. Where is Emmy? Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bottom research? Octane 4-second ring. Thank you. Bottom research. Second ring, Octant, so here, go this way. I can't help but just to look in the rooms and see what's going on. That would not be good. Whoa. That's some glitch. What the fuck? A dead end? First time I saw a dead end in these hallways. Maybe that's a barrier. Maybe they closed that area off. Or maybe that's just something, got something going on there that's kind of crazy. We're on the second ring. Trying to take a shortcut here. Oh, is this the blocked off area? The wall? Oh, it's you. Yeah. Where the heck are we? Library subprocessor. Interesting, yes. Ooh, boy, this is kind of crazy looking. What the fuck? What is going on in here? Oh, it's got an altitude or one of those readouts. Kenyan research tank. Researching the Kenyans. Yeah, we are now negative 8,000. And climbing. Does that mean we're going up in altitude? I don't know. But, yeah, things are definitely not, going crazy anymore. Or we're not falling anymore. Octant 4. Everything look good over there on your side? This is kind of crazy. Research comms relay. Oh. Why can I examine the smoke? Is there something I can do about that? I don't know. Interesting though. Third ring. Got a third ring here? What? Second ring. Oh, okay. Octant 4, maybe we can go over here and then... Huh, this room's got the lights turned off or something. It's very blue. You. Remind me where I'm going. Second ring, Octant 4. Alright. Now just... where in the heck is that? Find second ring again. First ring. Second ring. Hey, there we go. This place is kind of a maze. Always are all like interrupted by those special rooms. Still in her shower? She is! Oh, sorry. Trying to do the strafe button. There's something in there. Are you gonna stay in the shower all day, or? What? What is in there? What is that, a backpack? Oh, it's clothing. Can you yoink, yoink the clothing. Oh! It's a radiation suit. Maybe I should yoink that. Well, I haven't got all day, so we're talking in the shower, I suppose. Start with the basics, I guess. Who are you? You know, obviously we know who this is, but... I'm gonna try and take this suit, because that would be awesome. Be careful if I'm going into tree growth too. freaky. Alright. Geodoom 2. I guess the plants are doing something crazy. Sounds like we do need the suit. Geodoom 2. We're gonna go check out some plants. Go see what's going on. Got a radiation suit. That's awesome. Now I can go into the floors when there's when they're irradiated. Hope I didn't miss anything else in that conversation, because that last paragraph she was saying, I couldn't catch the last part of it. She was just saying, she's just worried about somebody. It sounded like Yoth or something. Somebody starts with a Y. Alright, Geodome 2. Access denied. Let's put the suit on. Hello. Huh? Oh, they're twins! That's why they keep, referring to them as we. Just ask us to dinner? Navigator's quarters. Let's try and use this charm for once. Interesting. Wonder where that might lead us. We'll talk to them later. The other one sounded interested though. Okay, wait, we need to use. Ah, cool. We're now protected. Come on, man. How the fuck am I supposed to get to Geodium 2? Got my radiation suit on. Huh. It's an interesting room. Everyone's freaking out about the metal geodome. Let's try this teleporter. Can I just skip down? Yes. There's once or twice I've had a security guard tell me that I'm not allowed on a certain... on a certain floor without a radiation suit. I wonder if I need to find a security guard to let me in. This room is cool. Whoa, you see the rings. cool. Like a lounge area. Maybe it's like a jukebox. And a beverage dispenser. Or food requester. Dial up your order. Listen to some music. Yeah, I guess. What are you doing down there? Ah, somebody else from the plant area. Tree growth room. Middle geodome. How the fuck do I get there? Can't get to it from this teleporter. Let's just check all the rooms on this first ring. Are you the one who's talking to me? Was asking me to dinner. Oh, here's the bathrooms. I was wondering if we had these. Actually, did I already find this? This kind of seems familiar. Toilet. Don't remember the urinals though. Oh, no, I don't think I have been in this room. I don't remember seeing this. A stimulant? I don't know what the heck that's supposed to do. For the game, for my mission here. 2 toilets. Toilet. It's this one again, so I think we checked everything. Yep, there's that dude. Me no know that. I think these are CO2. I've been here before. Atmosphere exchanger. Yeah, I think these like CO2 tubes. Yeah. Get the oxygen generating room. or CO2 scrubbing room. Well, yeah, middle geodome still, having issues. Wow, this is pretty. This is cool, you guys. This must be the, clear part of the domes. Like with the opening, like with the windows above them. This must be that, the clear ring. This is cool though. Wish we could go in there. Why is this smoking? What is this? Oh. Oh, they're like gauges. I wonder if the smoke is just to draw my attention to certain things that I might miss. It's weird though, everything's smoking and I can't do anything about it. This is cool though, look how pretty. Little space garden. Or not really space, I'm pretty sure there's a glass dome above that. From the outside of the ship, it looks like there's a ring, or a part of a ring, with a window above it. It must be that room with all the plants. This hallway is interesting. Maybe I should try going to the lower geodome. It seemed like one of these areas had a security guard that was telling me, you cannot go into this area without a environmental suit and blah blah blah. So maybe if I go find that security guard with a suit on. Oh, cool. Got a fountain. How pretty. I love it. I wish we could go in there and just have ourselves a little picnic. Have a sandwich or two. A couple sandwiches and a bag of chips. Where the hell am I now? Second ring? This ring is cool. I like it. I like all the green hallways too. Whoa, circuitry. Oh, okay, so now another part to the CO2 systems, I guess. A water collector. Cool, cool. This guy. Me no. Whoa. Look at this fancy room. Holy moly, this is cool. Couple beds. Got a shower. Controls. Oh, is this the one of the twins? Got Yetta again. Where's your sister? That's why there's probably 2 rooms. What do you do here? And Senator. Tamorin. Okay, he's gonna bug me until I leave. Get up. Go check. Wow, that's a nice bathroom. That's a nice shower. Okay, let's see if we can listen in on their conversation. I don't know. Some senator and his employees. Must be the guest quarters or something. Alright, did we just make a full circle? Let's try the other geodome. Just enjoying myself here. Doing some exploring. Got some cool plant rooms down here. Let's try going here. Somewhere there is a security guard. Which I think is the answer to getting to where we need to go. Oh. Ask you. Well. Ah, here we go. Oh! This is who the lady who found me before when I was kind of just sitting around and taking too long. But I didn't see the cutscene. Last time this happened, there was like a cutscene where ship flew up and docked. My apprentice. This text goes a little too quick. Yeah. Using the warp lane. In order to touch the Kamina, a navigator must first prove their faith. Dangerous elements. Giacomo. Gotta find Giacomo. He's not ready for his test of faith. Yes, I've got my suit on. Let me in. All right. Sweet. We got cleared for Geodome 2. All right. We got in. And then we need to find Giacomo. Those people showed up. I didn't get the cool cutscene though. But yeah, I guess they're here to help us the rest of the way. What is this? Got a plant bursting out of a ceiling panel here. Couple of plants. Few plants. Whoa. I don't even remember what the heck I was doing. I can't hardly see anything. So it looks like plants are growing out of control. What the heck are these things? Did I need to go somewhere? I forgot. Second ring? Or no? Or am I just here looking for survivors? Oh, we get a bad room. Oh! He's locked in his room. You need to do what now? Power and water. Okay, I need to shut down power and water. Okay. Oh, how in the world do I do that? Yes. Yes! I don't know. What am I in the... What do I do? Oh, here's an H2O tank. I don't fucking know. Oh, here we go. Come on, why the fuck doesn't anything do anything? Maybe I should try the override device on this. Oh, maybe this will do it. Huh, it's an interesting pump. How the fuck am I supposed to use it? God damn, fucking give me some tips here. How the fuck do I do that, dumb bitch? Getting tired of clicking on these stupid fucking boxes and not having any other option except to examine it. Oops. Take my suit off. This doesn't do shit either, it seems like. Useless bullshit. Wait a minute. Stimulant make me run faster? Might try it here in a second, see what it does. Since everything's kind of crazy anyway. Not see anything. Wait, the plants on this ring are bad. Oh, is this who I'm supposed to come see? Yeah. Alright, go fuck yourself then. Cool. Great. Don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play with the stimulants real quick. Open the goddamn door. Fuck out of this area. I'll just reload at this point. I'll redo this until I can figure out what the hell. How in the fuck I'm supposed to operate this goddamn pump. Get out of this deck though. Well, at least we figured out where we gotta go and who we gotta talk to. I wouldn't mind reading through some of those. Whoa, what the fuck? Reading through some of those conversations again, since they go so quick. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's hurry up and use the stimulant. Can I use... Oops. Boy, that was some crazy, Hey, there's this... Yeah, I guess we're all gonna die. So, guess we're fucked. At this point, that's fine. We need to figure out how to turn pumps on and off or something. Something's not right. I am perhaps missing something. Yeah, let's just reload. I'll go through this again, try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're coming through for another run, and on the top research, I think. Research level 1? Yeah, research level 1. Hammy was here in the main science area or something, but now she's back in her shower. I guess I need to, I don't know, try and be a little quicker to catch her if I want to catch her here. Anyway, I was looking around and got a note here. Thought I would see what we got. Just says message printout. Let's see what it says. Messages: flesh, fire, water. First transmission: flesh, fire, water. Sent by Gitak. Second transmission sent by Zexor. Rings within rings. We had to leave. Messages 1 and 3 appeared to be directed at Zexor. Message 1, flesh, fire. Had to leave. Interesting. So I think that implicates a few people about something. I don't know. Flesh, fire, water. Anyway, we're trying to find Hammy again and get back on track. Or see if we could do this, try and figure out how to shut that water pump off. Though I've been kind of taking a lot of time. I might reload just to save time and then try and catch her a little bit sooner. But then again, we still need that suit out of her room. Possibly she can give it to us, though. But either way, I need to remember, if I do, I need to come back this way and grab that note, just in case it's important. Oh, wait. I think she's in 3rd ring, Octant 7 on this level. Oh, this room is interesting. That is weird. I wonder what that symbol is. Interesting. Got a room with a whole bunch of computers and a typewriter looking thing. Second ring. Oh, it's this place. Research water pump room. Got some cool looking computers in here. Interesting room. Still can't do shit with anything. Wish I could. I wish this was a little more interactive things. Or at least give me a little message. Okay, there's only 2 rings on this level. She's probably on the 3rd or on the bottom